might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only...
Those statues fetched a fine sum, they did.
Well met.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own. A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
We must rest. To this world I return. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
I can't wait to see it. My days are naught but toil.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Interested in my wares?
Huh? What in the... Where did you come from? Did Clark send you? Oh no, he did, didn't he? I'm sorry. I haven't slept a wink, I swear it. Well, I suppose I might have... I simply haven't been able to devise any good ideas. I tell you, while I am glad that the old man appreciated my talents enough to commission me, it doesn't, which makes things rather difficult. Say, you appear. Would you be persuaded to bring me to... 'Twill be well worth any trouble. I've heard aught of a griffin's nest. Do keep in mind, however, that you must needs drag the battle out. Of course, I could look as long as I pleased if you were to petrify the beast. Then I shall depart at once.
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded. Fortunately for us, this one started to... Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means.
Come on, have a look.
Grace and beauty such as only I may. This place fills me with unbidden remembrances.
Not much has changed since I was a girl. I'm going to go explore.
Looking for aught in particular.
Always another errand to see to. If I could, I'd never...
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Let no hardship keep us from our charge. We go with the Arisen, wheresoever that journey may take us.
There's light up.
If 'tis a black... Oh ho! 'Tis a regate... But, as I've said, well... Why...
That went rather poorly, I think. Yeah? What are we to do now?
Beg pardon, sir. You'll have to forgive it, though. He's all...
Enough cheek, you...
Of course you can. Psst. Hang it back.
What has come over you, Arisen?
'Twas till the monsters. Listen, should you succeed now, true to so you'll want to... Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Diggers' Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Brocker ought to have a change of heart about the regalia sword. I can guide you there, if you wish.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our...
No need to overthink it. You can change at leisure doing business.
Oi, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow? I mislike that. You from Vermont? 'Tis beastrons like you what bring shame. True beastrons call Batal home. What? Got something to say about— Save it. You're not welcome here. But I've got a heart of gold, me. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sots. If you're bested, then we'll take all— Put your back in—
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather crazy.
And who are you supposed to—
Nay, I must, it's not my conscience. Is there even—
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I—
Ragnall. Well, 'tis— But I trust you'll have— Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me. Show them your mettle.
I don't believe it. You're a bloody menace, you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your— After all, judging by the skill with which you won that, I suppose that coward knew he was no match at any rate. Of course, I can't— Till next time.
Sir Ragnall is no ordinary man. That much is... certain.
Well now, I'm not sure.
Somehow my feet always...
Well met some days ago. Her Majesty was— He may seek to strike, and so I turn to you, sir. My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will— Empress Nadinia's life.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Places such as this ought to be protected.
Suppose I better get to work.
Dull days.
What was the miss?
Oh, you know. Do you—
Another one?
Surely you're not— You really mustn't be.
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that.
So you're the one. Well, go on. Oh, you— Of course you'd need to— you've met— But you might have to be patient. We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
So tough.
We'll see if you can escape me a second time.
Wonder if anyone would notice if I'm mistraining.
We'll see if you can escape me.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you die in the blaze. Use it well.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards.
Battle is best avoided here. Now that is a surprise. One of our number is unconscious. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Well, have you found? Is that all? Still, I expect I'll find a use for the... 'Tis a god's sweat. By refining such... However, speaking of which, 'tis possible mayhap one such as the...
Since remember, draconic blood flows through the... So long as ye retain your will, the gods sway. Forgive me. However, it appeared his intent was to alter then go. Since times of... Remember, then I bid ye farewell.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. Stay with me, Arisen. Wait right there. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
I see which way the wind's blowing.
Well met. Only here may I plumb the depths of my own soul.
Shall we get some... In another world, Good morrow, everyone.
That's it. I've had enough. Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Wonder if I could have led a better life than this. Got to work if I...
Riding in an ox cart would be a welcome reprieve.
Sir Arisen, Sir Armhill. Well met. Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence. Oh, lambent fl...
ye supposed to...
Apprehend him at once. Nicely done, Sir Arisen.
Oh, Your Majesty.
The brigand has... We owe this outcome to you.
Ah, yes. The same is true. Now that a measure you may.
Very well.
Grateful are we for your...
Sleep or a comfy bedroll.
What to do? What to do?
On my shoulders.
Hasn't anyone got coin to spend? This is too comfortable. Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
What should I get up to?
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Well met, sir. How might
Interested in my wares? You wish me to return? At once, master.
No need to overthink it. You can check leisure doing...
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services do... Come again when you've more...
Not buying? That's just as well.
Welcome. And well met. Do come again. Welcome.
Dear?
Ah, apologies. Methinks it began, 'tis entitled. A curious tome, this. I thought I might use it. Perhaps you will think me, yet 'tis most vexed. But mayhap there is hope. They're said to reduce. I must keep reading. Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may con...
I'd gladly stay here forever if I could. I'm going to go exploring.
I'll take any chance.
No one's coming to my rescue.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Beg pardon, you're not. This letter. I've heard tell his states would seem another route, but you seem the case. Pray aid me in this.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. You truly are formidable, Arisen. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of his thoughts.
By your leave.
hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Appreciate here, by way of thank.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we... Yeah. Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
We'd best be prepared to make our... own light before we proceed.
Of course. I can scarcely see a thing in this world. You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold.
You'll not live to regret it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
Shall we set it rolling? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be enough.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
One of us has been drenched! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a minute.
From moment I thought I'd met my end. Oh, my thanks to you, Arisen. My own master will be shocked to learn such a clever solution lay right under our noses. Perhaps this will seem a little consequent, but different masters favored.
I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down. I'll gather this. It might be of use. I grant you roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall. Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We fight. To arms!
No quarrel here.
This ought to suffice. Unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
You have my support. We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
It is broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say.
Well done! I shan't allow any further contact.
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew. You'll not live to regret this.
That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. no mercy. Try it.
Really? Do take care. Might I beg for assistance? Sir, very well. The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
I suppose 'tis so.
There, Master! It's occupied!
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
I will protect you.
Oh, yeah!
That was superb, Arisen.
Come chase I. Room, and if monsters happen to be guarded.
How's
Lay down
this?
your arms.
You keep and I'll take the rest.
I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Lay down your arms. I must summon.
You will not live to regret this.
It was a glorious success.
Would that we might always do so instead, eh?
I'm hard pressed. I need help!
Arisen has been poisoned!
It can petrify armies with but a single glance. You could say it outclasses even the dragon in strength.
Clear your mind of such distractions. We must focus on felling the beast. We can ill afford to rush headlong into battle. Let us watch our road carefully to determine our next move. The light will tend to stone. Conceal yourself in the shadows to avoid it.
Very well. Come on.
Striking the beast's head ought to weaken its petrifying power. Avoid its gaze and aim true.
My thanks. Don't be modest.
hope 'tisn't fleas.
How am I to pay these debts? Not selling.
Never thought it would hurt like this.
A customer, then. That changes. Just tell me what you... You need. Come again when you've more...
Go on, have a...
My services don't come cheap. Mind. Come again when you've more...
I'll feel a sight better once
I'm at the end of my rope.
Little happiness is all I ask.
To try to enjoy life where and when I can.
Why? Peruse at your leisure, sir.
I am attentive and loyal.
Leave the finding of equipment enhanced.
Please dispense with the...
I see, not even the Arisen. Let us work together to honor. This rumor has been troubling me ever since I first caught wind of it. Apparently, there is an illness we pawns can catch beyond the rift that makes us a danger to ourselves and others. Symptoms include an unruly attitude and overconfidence, and in the end, we turn our backs on our master and our duty.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many Brocker, we've got more glimmer call.
Tisn't the forge. I've no use for... I'll not hear another word.
Oh, my apologies for way I see it. If old Brocker's the only smith with the skill, I'm grateful for your but I'll see it done all the... Mark me.
Sir Sarah might be the dwarf's apprentice, but restoring that sword will be no mean feat. Is she truly up to the task?
Well met, sir.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Well met.
This place fills me with unbidden remembrance. We must... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
It's just another opportunity to improve.
By and large, the people of Bagbatal seem to adore their benevolent empress.
I've remarked that myself. They revere Her Majesty with all their hearts and regard her...
This ox cart's bound for the... Can't set off till I've had my due.
I see you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen.
We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us is entrenched! Excellent. I could have done no better.
Perhaps you might join the fight instead.
Splendid. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
You seek answers, and you should. Loath as I sense a land, yet it now lies, though it would seem perhaps he who was.
Now here's a surprise.
Well done, Arisen One. To one of your wisdom.
You wish me to return? At once, Master. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early captain gets the worm, as they say. Seems they know we're not to be trifled with.
It is the mark of a champion to prevail with knowledge. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
There you are. Remember. Marvelous.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin.
We ought to follow close behind, lest we get separated.
Positively splendid.
Naught compare.
Can it be? Did you use a Medusa's head just now, Arisen? Pray, show it to me. No, wait. On second thought, best not. But to think you would be in possession of such a thing. I cannot thank you enough, Arisen. With this...
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
There, Master! Red wolves!
I've got wares of every ilk. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Coin in your purse now.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
Arisen, full of surprise. I look forward to reporting my outcome.
Now that's a surprise. Well played, Arisen.
See much catching up to do.
A resounding success.
Fire must be put out if you are ordering help.
where the ice is numbing grip.
Douse the flame before it is too late. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. Logics are at your disposal. Door's right there.
Good shot! Voices come to us!
It seems we were overconfident.
We are sure to bear pull if we persist without a plan.
Are formidable, Arisen.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover.
'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I will protect you.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you fire's blade. Use it well.
know precisely when a curative is needed, Mark.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. I suppose I'll handle this.
Lay down your arms.
Feast your eyes on this.
Turn out your Look here. Water is Poison is a nasty affliction. You have my protection. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
say we take it. It is hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
I know not what to say. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly obey.
What's this all about?
Tis not every day one happens upon a material so rare.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
So that's where you're hiding. Hold it!
Seems we've enemies in our midst.
I could have done no better. Or fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
I ought to find a new weapon.
What's the matter with you? You're under attack!
Twould seem Batal has a prominent statue of its own.
Shall we take a closer look?
Silent as the night.
This is more than I can bear.
Steel yourself!
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
I fear for our chances.
This ox want on, you'll need to pay up.
Slim pickings of late.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to me.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you. Try to keep up, eh?
What are you up to? What am I to do?
A chance to put my feet.
Red wolves! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I'm done for!
Steel yourself!
I'm done for! My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. Shall we get some... I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
The moment was just another opportunity to improve.
I'll check my stock. Isn't there anything to do? Well met.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Mayhap I'll set out on my own adventures.
Have a look. Hoy! Looking. No need to overthink. Kid, you can change. Many thanks.
Coin's no good if
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can. Do come again.
Well met, sir.
Batal's empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single...
Hi there, Arisen. The blade's mate, if I only knew...
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking honestly, girl.
Sorry, Brocker. But if you've not heard the Tis Hardly Air You, Brocker's explained the process.
It seems 'twill take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sarah is up to the task.
You have my support.
Look around if you must. But be sure to buy all.
Let me think on this.
The best tales come from travelers.
What now? Looking for aught in particular?
Not much has changed since I was a girl. A sharp wit.
Interested in my wares?
Somehow my feet always to be something fun to do.
Clark, I will await you at his estate in Vernwood.
Now there's a hassle I could do without.
I'm looking for aught in particular.
I might stay a while.
I know that last one.
A customer, then. That changes things. You're the one who... It's that fool apprentice of... Knowing her, it's the only... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in one... Look around if you must, but be sure... Not to buy or...
Well, you'll be glad to know that, which brings me to a... Now, it would seem 'tis part... I've heard tell that it... But you, sir, I implore you. All I want is to give my...
A strange little shop in Vermont is...
Mother, quick!
Beg pardon, sir, but he lost his eye while I can't bear to see. But he refuses to let.
He's been saying, "'Tis all."
No, 'tisn't, dear. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire.
Or Tweed to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested. 'Tis a quandary indeed.
Is there nothing to be done?
Fun to do.
All my troubles clean away this place.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I...
Watch for the hobgoblin!
You have my protection.
Too fast for you!
Your magical aid has dissipated. Pray cast it anew.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. That was hard won.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Be on your guard, lest we meet a similar fate.
Careful now. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Well fought.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Mayhap 'twas someone overdone. No matter. I'm here, by your side.
Too fast for you.
An exemplary performance.
Once more. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here. Saurians, there!
One of us has been poisoned.
You've my... This is for you.
I shan't let them harm you.
Feast your eyes on this.
Not fall to prowess. We've got them on the run.
I see no merit in hunting down such cravens.
battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Let us defer to the Arisen.
There's no great shot for me.
Well done!
I'll get that for you.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Lay down your arms. You keep your life, and I take the rest.
Hold it!
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Get back here!
You are in need of healing. Allow me. It wasn't quite fair. Let my magic watch and meant for you.
This is truly the time to romp about.
You ought not to be so careless.
Our foe stumbles. Just one more push short to bring it down.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Much of the potential of all we do is make them now.
It is enough to make California. A moment of a decision is selected. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. I've got hold of the enemy! Well said.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
It is our first time setting foot in this place, but I trust we'll muddle through. Keep stout with hot.
Watch out for the knackers, Master!
On my way!
myself to be overcome.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
You'll not live to regret this.
We ought not to challenge such a throne without a sound strategy.
Indeed. We ought to quit this place at once.
You have my protection. Is there no ranged attack? I would gladly obey, Arisen.
Tis a great treasure. But of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself.
Feast your eyes on this.
Out of the cave at last.
If I were meant to spend my days in darkness, I'd have been born a mole.
Right you are.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
I'm in no mood. My back's afire. Mind, I wouldn't. What is it now? Unless you've brought me some wildflowers, I'd prefer to be left alone. Well, that was... Right. Relief at... I've a mind. I live nearby.
I enjoy tackling fierce...
Die! My thanks.
Where the Saurians? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
You are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Truly?
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel it coming.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
You keep your life.
You'll not live.
Fall back! I will kill you with my magic. Look right there. You're so... Did try not to catch hold.
weren't expecting mercy.
'Twas most effective. It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? Shall we make them lose their own impatience?
If that's not to be avoided, just fight and die.
Very well, if I must.
The fire must be put out ere our comrades burn. I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. It's just getting warmed up.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle? If a ranged attack is
Fire won't do much good here. Best to try a different attack.
the fire must be put out.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
If tis well, all that's left is I hope you're ready, Arisen.
Make haste for the cave exit.
Is your pack slowing you down? Master. Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
Still scalding hot. Let's strive to keep it that way. We're nearly...
This has no bearing on our current conversation, but might I say, adventuring is toilsome as 'tis, and yet you do it with a laden pack. I cannot but admire your strength.
Oh, pay me no mind. 'Tis one of a servant's many...
We've made it. Right, now to do...
And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Sleep.
If I were your master, I'd not leave this unread.
Let's have a look then.
You bird brain!
Brocker!
There's no time for a... You're the first apprentice, but the hardest part, you've proven you...
Come in! Hi, Arisen. Here it is. Your regalia, so Brocker had me work. I only hope you put so much as... I feel as if I'm... Thank you, sir. I hope... I certainly am. I'm going to keep learning all so... Expect great things in...
Back again. More than my life's work.
Is this a challenge, Arisen, to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
My bed.
All my troubles clean away, Tyler.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Welcome. always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I'm a master of the craft, I am.
With Brock, so ask away. My hammer. Is that your just pleasure doing business?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Well met, sir. So this, I thought the blade or prey. And you have breathed like I can imagine no...
Would that all my days were so...
I've little enough gold to spend this days.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation... I haven't the words. 'Tis simply a masterpiece. I shall be honored to pass this on to future generations. Let us give a thunderous round of applause. And for the good Arisen, who...
What a marvelous sculpture! The finer details are no doubt owed to our use of the Medusa's head.
Indeed. My own master and I failed to craft any plan so ingenious, and the result was markedly inferior.
What should I get up to today?
How might I be of service?
Need anything? Many thanks.
Go on, have a look.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to...
Always a pleasure.
Sprinkle of misfortune. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here with you. I'm sure I can handle this.
I've been on my feet all day. My legs are bled.
Suppose I best earn my...
What should I do?
Suppose I can finish it tomorrow.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
Pray, speak up, should you notice aught amiss.
With the 'twas a royal libe in a bid to pass. Alas,
Yet 'tis clear. What can we learn from this? Find my time in that I stare at the... Alas, as I recall, though as I hear it, should you happen to... What say you? Would you consider doing an old man a favor? I am in your prey. Infiltrate...
It is not worth...
What is it? Have you... No, a letter, is it? But know that tonight, the moon... Well, well, 'tis a love letter, one that draw... Put simply... Ha! I know not what concern, if we can take... As to what manner of...
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I'd not come here by choice.
It's been a hard day.
I'm at the end of
I don't know what to do.
All this patrolling doesn't number
The hours seem to fly.
Days like this trial of my stop before it doesn't control it.
Will someone do aught about this?
What am I to do with myself all day?
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
My sword arm could use some wood. What must needs be done? I'm unsure how best to proceed. I'd sooner stay out of battle where it possible. So tired. I'd get just about anywhere.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
All my days so tranquil.
Oh, I almost forgot why.
Not good will come of this.
A lonely place.
Quite the predicament.
I might
Tad
not
Rowdy.
I'm not getting.
I shan't complain.
What should I do?
This place needs someone to talk to.
I know. It allows one, for you see, thus only a truly... Ah, you've written... Oh, with these I shall learn aught. Take this.
'Tis over, at last. I fancy a stiff drink to celebrate a job well done.
Agreed. I'm in need of a reprieve myself.
I suppose 'tis so.
No one I don't know what to do.
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet
I'll be ready for tomorrow.
Will someone do aught about this?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
There are few places where I can let go.
Glad I am to see you well. I've been wondering to... My thanks. Alas, I had hoped... I know not what to make of this.
About time. Or so I... Ah, good. I've told you about, but I ne'er spoke of them. As he himself, yet he alas. Oh, it sound, I should know. Would that I... Come see me again, if it please.
Heavens, Fen. I'd not known there were ruins in the... I should at any rate.
It rather feels like Alt's lying in wait for us. But we shan't find out what 'tis unless we press on.
You have my support. It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what?
Sir, just when almost...
Oi! Wait!
Jonas!
Is that right? You did it? What?
My apology, yet he speaks true. Pray, come.
These Saurians are a stubborn lot. What say we make them twice, though?
We ought to proceed with caution. I grant you 5 loads. Use it well.
Was most effective.
Heard of any way? That's twice you're more than a... Truly, we cannot...
Here,
Jonas!
this blast. How many times? There can be no...
Forgive me.
Jonas!
You would say, but I see him out.
Jonas, please!
There!
I do apologize. But we mustn't let this... I do hope you shall visit...
If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive. Cannot weather ice's numbing grip.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Taking each trial as it comes.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
Yet your time and why do you not? And it is a bale high, yet rare the flesh, and would see, yet 'tis mine. I shall grant her less, if that is what's...
It seems to be in working order. Mayhap we lack aught needed to activate it.
Perhaps we found something. Let us check our pack to be doubly sure.
Tis a great treasure, but of little use to us.
There's no harm in keeping it on hand till a use presents itself. I shan't allow any further harm. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Perhaps this theory will provide some insight.
Know what we have, but when the time comes. Ah, a new hand. This. But why do you possess all that matters? I must make. But wait, no. But Lord Phaser, though I now, all the better if it happens. You've returned. You yet here? I shan't delay. What is it? What is it?
Well met, sir.
Time is a slippery
Fancy a
beast
gander?
that's not neat to be
Fine
taken.
wares.
Cook next, the mullet. Just another opportunity to improve.
We must rest. I witnessed a stunning... Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Shall we get underway? Place for everyone and
Good.
everyone in their place.
Well met, sir. Yes, that's the
This headache's driving me up the wall. Would I explain 11 hours? Now.
I cannot help but be wary after all I've seen.
Apologies, Master, but you will have to make do without us for the time being.
Ah, that's right. I must fetch those.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end. One way or another.
Another day over. No hurry to rest. Oh, sorry.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted.
But I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
Is unfathomably enormous. I dare say a cyclops would be as an ant beside it.
Indeed. Where is it bound, I wonder?
It ought to be stopped, but it doesn't seem likely to heed our commands.
bronze statue appears to be pursuing Lord Phases.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Let us do whatever we can to slow it down. It might prove futile, but it's better than watching on in despair.
By your means. By magic, imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Look, Master, there are cracks in the construct's exterior. I suppose I'll handle this.
Mind lending a hand?
Too fast for you.
I was standing here, eh?
It seems to me there are plenty of places our feet might find purchase on its hulking frame.
The terrain favours us as well. Shall we make use of it to scale the gigantus?
Lion. You are in need of healing. Allow me.
then we need showing no mercy.
We shall hold it together. my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you. Now is your chance, Master. Aim for the stage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. Time for close-fistedness is past. We must use everything we have to hand, every pebble.
Even this Gigantus is but a statue before our soul. Mark my words, we shall see it stop!
No quarrel here.
Ingredients are plentiful. Hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, a ballista.
Would that I now had horse and horse.
Not well should
my
they,
joints
like
have been
getting
aching
cut open.
so.
What is? You ought at least rest. Only don't go rushing on.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
A contraption of some kind. I know not what to make of it. How shall we proceed?
Your fate is ours to share. And whether ill or boon awaits, the experience shall be no less valuable to us. At last, we may confront the pretender to your title, Master. I hope the man has made his...
Go, and thou shalt live to claim thy coveted throne. Intriguing. This then. Thou wishest to dismantle the world's will, just as I do. Yet dost thou know what awaiteth the world, should it meet such a fate? 'Twould become a fleeting, fragile, vacuous thing, bereft of the cycle, nor to be
No, stay away.
You find it strange, but this is your alas. Yet that what you stand at, innumerable will you alone, what you see to be home. 'Twill all as it has failed in the blink of I would advise perhaps, and know how shall you fare?
How will Sir Hugo fare? Out in the world on his lonesome. It pains me that we could not aid him in finding a better path.
I do wish we'd had fairer tidings to share.
Succubi!
Leave it to me. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next. What has become of the world? Would that there was someone who could explain this madness.
Come to think of it, did not Sir Atheus speak of releasing the world from its bonds in the seafloor shrine?
If this is indeed the world unbound, then perhaps we ought to seek out his wisdom.
Perhaps this theorem will provide some insight.
I suspected as one might hypothesize. In any case, we ought to apprise one another. Indeed, in your absence, tell me, Arisen. So could that have been? Yet why would... And speculate now, if you can find...
Oh, how long I've slept. But worry not. I admire your dedication, Master. 'Tis no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
There is always room for improvement, after all.
So you're here. Now that I think of it, I do seem to recall Lord Phaesus, but it matters not. We seek to devise. If you've an interest in helping, 'tis all the same.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Wonder if there are any rumors we hadn't. Can't put a price on the chances.
The month I spent with Lord Phasus was a queer experience indeed. I was conscious of nothing. Nothing that is, save your presence, Master. Full glad I am that we have been reunited.
Yep, that's where our heartening... What hope have I of doing...
You saw them wherever the sky, or so I had as yet, ought he. I must examine that creature.
Something like a wall of light impedes our progress.
Many paths are closed to us, on account of the dragon's descent, no doubt. But we must find a way to reach it.
No quarrel here.
Confound this obstruction. But I suppose I ought to have expected this. Answers were ne'er so easily won. Monsters! Summoned by that beast, no doubt.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Is that my curative magics are at your disposal? Wait a minute.
They say.
You've met your match.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Principles unproven are as dust on the wind.
It seems this...
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
What? A fine welcome indeed. I can only hope that the...
Naught can be achieved without sacrifice.
Alas, a theory unborn is of little practical use. Spell powers are twice as terrible in the flesh.
You'll not live to regret this.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Only truly him.
Oh, very well. Back to your side I go.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Have I really uncovered the truth of the dragon? There it is! The dragon at the heart of all this destruction! What a singular creature. White. But I trust you won't, after all. Go, do someday soon, and on that day...
What hope? Never did I imagine such a dragon could exist. 'Tis a glad thing we felled it, whatever 'twas.
Welcome, and well. Met. Always a pleasure.
Have we any gold left after that extravagance?
It seems to me the shopkeep could have afforded a discount. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
Skeletons! There!
Only attacks waterproof most effective.
Avoid flame at any cost of it. It has been doused in oil. You have my protection.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well, and strike right where it hurts.
No, I am, despite the magnus, the being as to the purpose. Yet I, do you understand? Alas, indeed, I was dubbed. Yet, how else to explore Fulton and
I see you have the Mad Sovereign. If you would save, for this place may chant.
Making this a place of refuge is a splendid idea. It is safe and apt to become...
The mad it could prove, alas. The coming destruction.
Since remember,
draconic blood flew. Then I bid ye farewell.
Will someone not explain what has happened?
A good sleep will ensure... Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Glad to see you have the matter in hand.
You've been silenced? Well, now I know not to expect magical aid.
Not to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
No foe is your equal arisen.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I will protect you. Guard all your words. It won't make a difference when I've grappled you. See?
That dragon is
Such a feat would be no mean feat. I hope we need not attempt it anytime soon.
damage. It has devastating potential.
Understood. Strike fast and true, and our throne shall fall. For the rest of you, very much.
Remain calm. Heedlessness will not better our situation.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment. Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Let us focus our strikes on the red lumps, that more of Fiend's weaknesses might be revealed. You'll find no cover from our foes' attacks here. Best keep to a safe distance. Red Cloud's advance is halted. This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I'm glad for it all the same.
The flow of time is not as it should be.
'Twould seem this is no longer the world we know.
But who would effect such a change? And for what purpose?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
All told.
Shall
I'll
we
rather
discuss
something-
tactics now?
Well met. Truth be told, I'm of offer mine to always a pleasure.
It takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
This looks as if it'll take us someplace further afield. How? Use it is at our discretion.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to...
Be well, Arisen.
It will be an honor to serve by you. There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness. now. Our master beckons.
Understood.
Sludges.
An unwelcome foe to encounter. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Behold, go forth, Talos.
What manner of power could compel such a gigantus to movement? It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being.
You see a...
It is no small wonder that ox carts have ceased operation, given the state of things.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
I will protect you. Well done.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the elements. find it, we can find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Do not give up hope. Help will come. The brine has receded. Will not find a better opening. Strike the horn. Now! The creature is gone. Let us revel in the knowledge that this region has escaped its destruction.
Thank you, Master. I own...
Hope I...
did not disappoint. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Since times of remember. Then I bid ye farewell. Since remember. Draconic blood flows through. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Since remember. Draconic blood flows through the... Then I bid ye farewell.
You've pushed your luck. I'll not take that from you.
Pray calm your...
Salmonella, you don't...
No, you don't. We shan't weather this collapse. With the world in thus did I return. I maintain all, but enough of my woes. You wish, after all, alas, should we proceed with every soul as such? And should you encounter such efforts will as for me.
Flared tempers are understandable, given the circumstances. Let us aid in mediating the quarrels arising in Bakhmatar.
How dare you!
Yeah, asking for it.
Seems my luck's run out.
'Tis done, Master. Now a fairy stone can whisk us here.
That's it. I've had...
What you waiting for?
This is your chance. I must stand firm.
Haven't you had enough yet? You're the one who started this.
Stop this nonsense.
I pray.
You slander my honor. This is no...
Now, if we are to do... Otherwise, who's...
Well, sir, what say you? You have my gratitude.
Have at you!
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect 'twould grant us a bit more time.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them.
Can someone tell me what... I believe in you! You can do this. I know you can.
I haven't the foggiest, if I'm honest.
I'm all out of ideas. Now, that's not half bad, I say.
What's this now? Steel yourself!
This way any longer.
I can't make head nor tail of this.
I admit it.
Nay.
We owe you, and were it not for your...
Indeed. Better to...
It seems some things can only be resolved by crossing blades. But I doubt they'll quarrel again after this.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good
Oi! Why must I share with a fat... You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, won't you? Go. If that's what you... Oi, clear off. Stop this, father! Please, you must...
Welcome. And well met. Do come again.
That's quite in...
Should you need to communicate in...
That's it. That's it. Oi, you trying to nick our... Oi, you'd better run. Fine, that. We're done. I near stood a chance.
I'll crush you.
I've had well enough. I reckon the world would be better. Oi, you! Oi! Leave off or...
Have you lost your...
Reckon you can just... What's the matter with you?
Things appear to have quietened down around the city. Shall we bring word of our doings to Sir Manella?
The people of Batar. We shall see the fruits prey return to where heavens only know how many.
magics grant you an elemental rune.
Well done, Master.
As a matter of fact, Master, your abilities as a mystic spearhand never fail to amaze.
Have a little faith in yourself! Haven't you had enough?
Pray, be at ease. Life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone...
Oh, what does this say? You slander my... This is no...
Now, if we are to otherwise, who...
Well, sir, this knave, he said my...
It was your dear father's patronage that...
Very well.
Ah! Let her... Open here, get what's coming to you.
Stay...
How dare you!
Such humiliation.
Not to be trifled with.
Keep back! Do not wish to injure. I ought to thank you.
Aye, consider your...
I was most surprised when you intervened in their duel. Did you aim to temper their pride by proving neither your equal?
Outstanding.
Oi! Why must I share with a You there! Put this upstart in his place for me, would you? If that's what you... Aye, clear off.
Stop this, father!
Thank you.
You mean with me?
Aye, leave my... You're not some child. Wait. Aye.
The desire to protect one's kin transcends race and culture. It just goes to show, we are none of us so different.
That was certainly worthwhile.
I've had well... I reckon the world would be better...
Someone ought to put a stop to this.
The sharp words can work through any problem.
What am I to do? Interested in my wares?
You can do this! I believe in you!
Bleeding rogue!
only.
Oi, you! Oi! Leave off! Have you reckoned you could just... What's the matter with you?
I'm done for, aren't
Ah, the people of Batar. We shall see the fruit prey return to heavens only know how many.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Sir, the are upon us! Lightning is ineffective against this foe. Well done. Let my madness grant you. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
I think not. Success.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Mayhap we could bring the people to the seafloor shrine. I expect it would grant us a bit more time.
But will the people do as we suggest? The crux of the problem is how best to convince them. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Battle is best avoided here.
Dry off as soon as you can. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
These fiends are only true defeat when their skulls are smashed.
even for a moment, slip away from us. After all, it becomes clear. Force has taken hold of our ally. But fret not. We can banish the Fiend's influence with holy attacks.
This would fetch a fair sum at market.
A fitting reward.
That was close.
My consciousness fades. Pray stop me, lest I bring you harm. This foe is best defeated swiftly. Left to its devices, will summon a constant stream of spirits. My curative magics are at your disposal. Take them. Rally! Reinforcements will come to aid our foe. Not bad. Curative magics.
most impressive, Master. We can ill afford to grow old. Our foe is not yet done. I shall speak out of it. Then I shall remain by your side. Stay with me, Elizabeth. Wait a moment. Take care. Ice can be deadly. Miscalculated. That dragon predicted to be far more powerful than any monster we have yet encountered. We must face it, unflinching, whatever feels.
Thank you, Arisen.
I see your persistence is, alas, for I am served yet.
Really now?
That's acting up today. I'm tired. I barely slept a wink.
Her Majesty has... Stay your hand, Vera. Come hither. You have your journey continue. Pray, excuse indeed.
Batal and the rest town are now safely evacuated. I am certain we can rely upon Sir Manella to keep the peace.
Outstanding.
I might make it look easy, but
Can't let myself get distracted.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. The end of the world. Are things truly so dire? Though, 'twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we in the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have, ever since the fall of, if there is safe, but I doubt, methinks your after the false, if the people will
Maintaining order in Vermund must be quite a burden upon the young Regentkin. Let us aid him however we may.
Understood.
There is naught more you can achieve here, Arisen. The time for resistance is long past.
Such order here.
Can't make a living.
So you've come.
Captain Brandt has truth be told, so long as my ministers have approved the only remaining I have tried to make. However, I must put now. Might I prevail? You may assure him that the royal...
Queen Regent, peace between you and me.
Not for it, but to cut my teeth in all. It's too quiet here. No brigands lurking about.
I'd sooner stay out of that were it possible.
Silence cultivates wisdom.
Back to it, I suppose.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
All that remains is for you to fulfill your final duty, to witness this world's end with your own eyes.
Big gum.
And if you think I require the use of... Fine. What are you doing? Put that away. No! Spare me! I fear for my life.
Well, reckon he won't be coming. As a matter of fact, it didn't sit right. Anyhow, and if that craven comes...
They say a crisis reveals one's true character, but that man was no less miserably selfish than he always seemed.
Right you are. We shall remain here.
Too early for dinner.
Couldn't hurt to put my feet.
Have you come to claim that I shall go to the grave? So do as you will.
Yes? This was in Mother's room. But why would she... Might you excuse me? All she did. So I... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely, that in truth, you sought to better the...
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud.
Even so, I cannot help but if I had but better known your heart, you would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together...
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. I would not see you take your... That weight is as much mine...
My son. You truly would. Your kindness will save many lives.
Ah, you've returned. You do. That puts paid to the last...
Do not forget there is a matter. I would that is a pity.
We must rest. Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective.
Since times of remember, then I bid ye farewell.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Can I? Do come again.
I cannot wait.
Just tell me what you... You need, you're welcome.
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer... is at your displeasure doing business with...
Fewer burdens certainly makes for smoother travels. I dare say the spring has returned to your stepmaster.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Always a pleasure.
Just tell me what you need, and I'll come again when you've more...
Well then, son, how might I be of service?
Got some work for me, eh?
with... so ask away. My hammer... Or is that you're just... Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business. I found some decent materials yesterday.
Since time. Remember, draconic blood flows. To the veins, then I bid ye farewell.
We are under attack. Well done. These teams are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. Arisen, are you all right? Certainly, Arisen. How might I do it? I knew you would prevail, Master. Let's keep an open. Focus your attack. Strike fast and true, and our glory shall fall.
and reanimated dead. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen. Methinks those red clouds have made our foes more ferocious. We may require sturdier equipment.
Tis heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly. Oblige.
What is amiss with the flow of time?
'Twould seem this... is no longer the world we know.
Is there no way to return things to how they were before?
Wargs arisen. 'Tis weak to fire. I shan't let it fall.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
By all appearances. Redirect the focus of 'Twas an unsettling thing, that dragon. But what was it?
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
So ask away. My hand. There is at your pleasure doing business with.
I'm not sure I can handle this.
Very well. I shall return.
I will protect you. Strike me if you can. One of us has been poisoned. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
So ask away. My hammer. Is that your pleasure doing business with?
Since remember, Draconic, then I bid ye farewell.
Uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this. It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. Great will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen, this world has been safeguarded by the dragon. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart. That is how this world is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's law. Once everyone in this world had a role to play. Has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet, this means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire this cycle. Yet, left to the dragon, that role has been unwritten. Only nothingness awaits them now. There is surely no fate more to follow than to be possessed by the horrors of oblivion, only to become one with oblivion itself.
Tis clear to me now, Arisen. I am no longer a mere vessel. Your great will has imbued me with a lesser will of my own. Will is power. Tis the means to shape the world as one desires. Master!
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it aches. A new world comes. A new tale is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
Boots on an endless virgin white canvas. I come to my senses on a cold new morning. Open